Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing okay. Shall we? I've only just realized that we have a lot of iridium currently being stored in ingot form because of that error which I made. So we need to just give a little bit of help some of the processes which use iridium. So we're just going to pulverize this back down into the iridium dust. Yeah, we have quite a few things which are using iridium dust. I think we desperately need to upgrade platinum processing. Excuse me. Well, at least speed some of these things up. Like this could be a mixing vessel. Maybe, shall we? Whatever this is. I don't know why this one's still making noise. Disabled. Why are you ignoring the muffling mechanic? Okay, we're just gonna leave that one then. So we need to make whatever's used for this Castelloy X is what we need. AVS. So we already have the electrolyzer, we also have the chemical bath. I suppose we could request these. Should we also go and build these turbines? Which we have in here. We are going to swap these to be using ZPM energy converters. Where is the 16 amp energy converter? What is this missing? Vanadium gallium. Vanadium gallium. I've not told this to store more than 64 of it. So it's not going to stock any higher than that. Okay, we can request one of them. Dynamo hatches. We need 4 of these. That requires more vanadium gallium. Okay, well, let's go down here and build these then. These are going to be... I really want these to be taller as well. I'd love to see how tall we can actually make these. Okay, the rotor holders are on this side. I have a 4 amp ZPM converter there. Actually, I needed that for something else. That was for one of the clean rooms. $16 amp ZPM, this one. Where are the wire cutters? The wire cutters are there. So we do input on this side, then we output the other side. And we also have the maintenance on this side. Just gonna wait for the dynamo hatches so we get the ender fluid conduits. We can copy the setting from these ones, the insert of these. Felt like I had something crawling on my hand then. This one goes up here. Come on, Ender conduits. What color did they extract on blue as well? These draconic superconductors are very nice. Hey, and there are the dynamo hatches. Just the rotors to go in all of these. Why have they got liquid helium? Instead of the helium plasma. You're not meant to be getting helium, you're meant to be getting the helium plasma. We're just going to do this. The helium plasma is always going to be in here. Extra energy production. Once they actually spin up. Okay, so we requested EBF for this room, which we're going to do Hast Alloy X, which I'm guessing is Haste Alloy 10 for Roman numerals. This is circuit 6 and argon. 16, I mean. Oh yeah, we wanted to move all of the maintenance, didn't we? So the maintenance is on the top. Yeah, I don't think we're not mirroring this anymore. I didn't mirror it on them one, so you know, I didn't mean to teleport up there. And what type of coils should we use for this? Should we go Naquada? The music seems really quiet. That's probably because of the blast furnaces in the background. Okay, let's continue building this. And then the top. Oh yeah, we're missing one piece. The maintenance goes there. We're not actually missing it. Okay, so now we just need to wait for the coils. Let's get the interfaces set up for here. What do we need? Robot arm and an item filter. Rotate that one. Moving something on my desk. Okay, keep exact. Imports, then we need the ratio for this. Nickel is 8, so we do double now. You know what? We do quadruple, don't we? Iron is 3, but is that iron or is that steel? That is iron. Tungsten. Tungsten was 4. Let's do 16. Molybdenum. 8. Then chrome. 9 niobium. Well, I'm very happy that we're able to actually set up in, or we can queue these up. We can bookmark them. Actually, we could. Or tungsten. Carbide and then nickel. We can actually queue up the correct amount to store in this interface. Then the argon is nice and easy. We're definitely going to need a fluid filter for this. I go on. Hello, Pablo. How are you today? Oh, I'm actually going to need one of these. Glass cable and level emitter. Something is also lagging the base. You're going to play 1.20? I haven't actually had a look at that. I know some of the stuff which they added. Like the cherry blossom tree and the like searching for fossils. Our storage monitor, conversion monitor. Yeah, I've heard good things from the new version of Minecraft 1.20. Have the Nequata coils. They have finished. What speed is this going to be running at? This is an EV, so it's going to get 1 overclock from that. We're going to run this at IV tier. So that we can get a half decent overclock on this. $54 seconds, and how much does this produce? 30. No, that's 2. 27, 36 divided by 144. 19. This produces 19 ingots every 54 seconds. So that's actually quite a bit of production. So what was this for? This was for the large mixing vessel. Let's get that set up. We're going to have to view this up in that one. Okay, so I get rid of all of these and add 3 to that. Add 4 stainless steel gearbox. Let's get that tier of maintenance. Let's also get a 4 amp IV. A 1 stainless steel. I don't know if we actually have that. I'm not sure about that. Large mixing vessel. See you later, Pablo. Oh, that anvil just broke. large mixing vessel. Got a few recipes to teach. That's assembling machine. That's rotor. I don't think we actually have this, do we? Okay, the elite mixer should be easy. Then stainless steel gearbox. That should also be easy. Heavy machine. Let's give that a go. Yeah, so we've got this Haste Alloy X to produce. We're already producing that, so we just need to wait for that to be made. We then need to add this one, so we're going to need another ABS. Doing this one. Okay, well, let's get some machines going in here, which are needed. So this is going to be swapped out with an electrolyzer. Let's try and sulfuric copper and nickel. Then these ones. So these all need to be inputs. Okay, I'm even more confused as to where that electrolyzer is. Because it's still making noise. Okay, we definitely need an ME interface for fluids and items. This gives chlorine. This gives two fluid outputs. This gives one, then this one gives two. Let's go quad. No, we want to do, let's do hatches. So we want at least two inputs, two outputs for fluids. We'll wait until they've crafted. LUV, then we can do an input and an output for items. Definitely some draconic superconductor. Let's swap this for the energy. Where is that energy hatch? That's there. To be honest, I don't know why I'm running it from that bit. We could just run it in the wall. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Much easier. And I think it will be a little bit more cleaner. Okay, that should keep them with energy. Still don't know why there's noise from an electrolyzer which doesn't exist here. What amp EV energy hatch? We're doing IV for that, aren't we? Okay, let's do maintenance. The ME connection is there. Interface. Yeah, that should be good. We're going to do 2 outputs, 2 inputs. Sulfuric nickel solution and sulfuric copper solution. I would have thought that we've got some of that. I guess we don't. Okay, we need some items somewhere. Maybe here. Input output, then we can do these. Just set this up to just do all of them. Just fill up with them. Maintenance and energy. Immediately start crafting and 3 ticks. That should be pretty quick. Should definitely be able to keep up with everything. Okay, let's also request like 32 fluids and 32 item interfaces. So this is going to be for the chemical bath. Which we're going to need these, then we're going to need all of these. Aqua, Regia, water, and hydrochloric acid. Okay, let's clear them two, clear these. Okay, and if we put this one in the chemical bath, it's water is the input and it can't be used for anything else. Neither can this. So what is the hydrochloric acid for? Especially in the chemical bath, because we didn't have that queued up in here. We only have these two. The rhodium sulfate is used for water. Rarest metal is hydrochloric acid. Aqua Regia is this one, which we haven't queued that up there. Have we? Oh, it's on the back. Okay, well this is going to be a lot more organized. All of them interfaces. Lovely. Okay, so where exactly are these conduits? Let's see if I can remember the multi-block chemical bath. I think that is the multi-block. Minus obviously the fact that this cable was running straight through it. Okay, energy to this one. Then we need, for this one, we need to sort out the ins and outs for this. Parallel, yeah, you could definitely use the master parallel hatch. In fact, I'm gonna request 4 of them. Okay, so we've got 4 item inputs. They're just going to go into an LUV hatch. Output for items, input for items. Do 3 input hatches. Then we're going to want 1 output hatch. Three inputs. Can we fit them? I mean, it looks kind of janky. We're going to do this underneath then. Yeah, I don't like that you can visually see it. Or see all of the interfaces. Okay, 3 inputs. Output for fluids, items, and then input for items. Let's set up some items to be inputted. Okay, that is all of the items. Gorilla, water, and hydrochloric acid. Oh yeah, I bet that's a big craft. Let's start off with a 4 amp one then. For 4x parallel hatch. You know what? We could even do energy all the way back. It's actually crafting. Yawning again. I'm pretty convinced I'm coming down with something. So I do feel like tired all the time. Also, this is a 6-pick recipe. Yeah, so it's just filling up buffers now. Okay, we do not have the sifting funnel yet. This is vibration. Do we have ink and alloy? Oh, we actually do. Sponsored by TFC. Still love that. Okay, let's get another anvil. Let's get a piece of paper. We've already got experience. Large sifting funnel. Yes, that is what it is. Get rid of that capital. Okay, then we do the exact same multi-block, which we always do. 4 amp for IV and the converter. Master parallel, because that's what we have up to. This will be input and output for items. Two. Large sifting funnel. That interface there is also getting very full. Should we get the last pattern expansion card for it? large sifting funnel. We also need to upgrade this for the ore processing. That's also a thing which we need to do. Oh yeah, we also have this alloy blast furnace to build. Let's go and build this. This is going to be for the molten Maraging steel 300. Maraging? I don't know the pronunciation of it. No, don't go on there. Okay, we've got enough room for one more. What voltage is this? This is EV tier. Robot arm, we have the filter there. Dual interface, we need fluid conduits and a filter for this. Machine controller, level emitter, 2 glass cable, and the conversion monitor. We're going to need to upgrade this as well at some point, this EVF room. Okay, so this was Hest Alloy X. Wow, that did fill that up quickly, didn't it? Okay, input fluids as well. Import, so we need, this is iron dust. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to still do the 4X now. Even if this is going to want to import a stack of iron at a time. Then titanium, aluminium. So four nickel and 2 cobalt. Or so that would be 8. This is argon again. set up all of the filters for this. Got that set up correctly. What circuit is this as well? This is circuit 15. And then the wrong maintenance hatch, which we still need to switch everything over. We're using like the new world of everything. We have maintenance, we have energy, which is better. Energy, just waiting. Not actually waiting. Okay, what are you missing? You've got argon, you have the correct items. Circuit 15, 12, that's correct. Tungsten steel EV tier. Why you know run? That will be why. 38 seconds. That'll take a little bit of time. Then we should be able to request the mixing funnel. Well, there be's the sifting funnel. But it's the mixing vessel. Actually, come to think about it, this can go in a drawer. So can the maraging steel. Maraging. Get that, lock it, place this back. Everything's all okay. We're getting quite a decent amount of that. Mixing vessel. We need 16 more. How's iridium doing? So we are just waiting on that mixing vessel for all this. Get rid of them. I mean, technically that is actually the center. So this is one which I have not built. That looks easy enough to remember. It is 2 up. $18, so energy's gonna have to go again. Let's queue up these two because these are both gonna go in here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to actually be doing this per se today, but if we get this done, then we can go and do the crystal processors. Yes, this just had an item in it. In and out. Interface, got them. We wanted 4 amp energy. I've already got them. I would assume that this multi-block goes like that. Okay, controller is 1 block higher. Can we do maintenance here? Parallel there. And can we do the inputs and outputs for items on the bottom? Energy can go like here. Just so that it's not interfering with that. And we are missing so what is it? It's missing 5 from the center. Hey, that can form. Okay. Interface for the input, interface for the output. Eh, 4 seconds is pretty good, and it's doing 16 at a time. Look at all of that crude platinum residue. Crude palladium is just fine. Oh, isn't crude... Which one comes... Yeah, so this comes from the fluid solidifier, but it also comes from this. So... I'm either gonna need to set up 2 of these. Solidifier. So this sifts it into the metallic palladium powder, which then goes into the mixer, but it also goes into here to produce raw palladium powder. So I didn't plan this out apparently. So we are going to need 2 of these. one of them we're going to have to keep that running with the crude palladium. Palladium rich ammonia. What is up with that being so high? So really this sifting funnel needs to be set. Does it need to be set? Well, we have these fluid solidifiers. When we upgraded these, so this is 7 ticks. Okay, and then it turns off. Mid-1 levels are above this amount. Okay. Then emit-1 levels are below. Well, that's definitely above that. That's 128 buckets. So we have this currently set up. This will turn this on when the levels get below this amount. So it effectively needs both of these to be true for this to activate. Yeah, it can't have... Let's invert that. If we turn this off, this is enabled, this one's disabled. It's going to turn it off. We need it to be... We need this to be an or statement so that it does one or the other. When levels are above or equal to. And we don't want this running continuously. Like, we have all of this raw palladium powder which still needs to be processed. Which this needs metallic palladium powder, which this needs... Are we actually making this? Like, what's going on? This one's doing iridium. Palladium rich ammonia. Are we making this at the processing hub? What are these? These are extractors. None of them ones are mixers. Okay, so what? We're not making this palladium rich ammonia from anywhere. Okay, so where is it making this? Thank you, Evac Makima, for the follow. Much appreciated. We need to track down where it's making where it's making this recipe. Raw palladium powder. And nothing much. Just chilling, playing this and trying to fix things and speed things up. Okay, so this is palladium rich ammonia as an input. Okay, does this have a machine controller? It doesn't. You up to anything exciting today, Evac? Okay, let's invert this. We want this to activate. If metallic palladium powder gets over a certain amount. If it gets over 64. To stop it from doing what it was doing. Basically to give this priority. So I should be able to keep that. We need to add a mixer for the palladium rich ammonia. We do actually get it from this, but this is not going to be enough for it to be able to keep up, so we are going to need a mixer for that. Maybe we want to do that in a large mixer. Okay. Distillery, so technically this could do that. It could do both of them. Yeah, so this is the reason why we need. That's why we have the logic up there, so that that stops activating if this gets below 128. It's basically give this one so that this always has fluid. Okay, well, it is currently going through a lot of that fluid, so I'm tempted just to set this up and let this run. Let me push the stream, maybe. I don't want any custom graphics. I'm not interested in getting any. Okay, let's get large fractioning distilleries. Actually, we need 2 of these. We need one for this. and then one for this, which currently does not have any energy. Where does this get energy from? Oh, it gets it from this. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to want... Is there any of these fluid heaters which we need? Ice to water, raw growth medium. We're probably going to want this one. That's going to be in the clean room though. Autoclave, we could definitely do that. That's got a lot of clearing up to do for this. I'm very hopeful that it will balance itself out. Given time. Okay, well that was the other sifting funnel which we don't actually need yet. Well, I suppose we could move it over to the one which is in the ore processing room. Let's clear that. Chloroplatinic acid. And we also might get this so that it shares for this one. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Why did we request 2 of these when this can share? Acidic osmium solution. This is just a distillery recipe, and then this is also a distillery recipe. Isn't this so funny? Let me stop this from twinkling loads, I suppose. Yeah, so imagine, so this is EV tier, 4 times the energy for half the speed. It's exactly what this will do if you run this at IV tier. There's no difference. And probably when I actually built this, I didn't realize that. Could we get this to be sound muffled? Then we will do the fractioning distillery. Let's see if I can remember this multi-block. I think it was that block, wasn't it? Okay, this is going to have to be moved, so this is just steam production. Sure. That should be okay. So these all share, they output one type of fluid. So at least that's going to be nice and easy. LUV bus. So input fluids, they both output fluids and items, and they also both have circuit 1. So we're going to do 2 inputs and 1 output. Swap this to distillery mode. Master parallel hatch. Oh yeah, I've already got the converters there. This I'm actually thinking about doing the energy if we can. You know what? We might even be able to get away with doing it on the top. Okay, that needs to go up one more. Muffler hatch there. Casing, casing, casing. Why are we missing some casing? Because this needs to be a maintenance hatch. This one needs to be an output for fluids. These two down here need to be inputs. With 2 interfaces, one for fluoroplatinic acid, then acidic osmium solution. Then this one could be an output for items. Then we need a ULV input bus and a circuit for configuration 1. Yeah, this can go pretty much anywhere. Can it form with the energy being where it is? If it can't, can I put the energy there? No. Okay, can I put the energy on this one? Yes. Okay, so it is 15 seconds, and the acidic osmium, is that correct? 16 of these? Yeah, I think so. We have a lot of acidic osmium solution. Like, wow. A lot. For a LUV, yeah, we need this to be pretty quick. It running at IV tier is just not going to cut it. So 1 at LUV tier. I should half it. 8 seconds every 16 items, and once we get access to the, what is the one next here after this, the ultimate parallel control hatch, this one will be even more energy efficient and can do 64 items at a time. Well, Good luck at doing the osmium. You've got a lot to send through here. Okay, so the next thing is this to be set up. This needs to be the autoclave, which we can make. We have the watertight casing. Now request the mixing vessel. Oh yeah, how's palladium doing? Palladium's down to 2 million. Just getting there pretty slowly. Time for another piece of paper. Large autoclave chamber. That is the only recipe which has an input for fluid and an output. This recipe. I mean, that is a recipe. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Get rid of that. Maintenance. 4 amps of IV power. Get that parallel. Then the watertight, which was 38 of these. Large autoclave chamber. What are you feeling like missing? Oh, did I teach I taught the wrong parallel control hatch, didn't I? You want the master one, not the ultimate one. Okay, and it's still missing the double HSLA steel plate. There. Requested and sent. Time for a mixing vessel. This one needs to be the iridium dioxide residue and hydrochloric acid. They're the things which need to be an input. Oh, let's just break it. Easier to break it and avoid a little bit of materials. Okay, so this follows a very similar design as the fractioning distillery. Okay, let's do maintenance, then parallel there. have I placed these wrong? Why did I request, we requested 4 extra? Yeah, we only need 4. Pretty cool multi-blocks. Even more fun that we get to use these. Wow, this one is right at the ceiling limit. Look, frame box. If I place it there, then I place it here. That doesn't mean that I want to place it above it. It means I want to place it here. Okay, so the inputs and outputs for this: fluid in, fluid out, item in. Iridium oxide. We've got a lot of that. Plus, we'll do a LUV input. Sorry, conduits. Breaking you quite aggressively. Okay, so the output is simple. The input is hydrochloric acid. The input for items is iridium dioxide residue. Just need to rotate these now. Yeah, and what sort of speed? What sort of overclock are we going to get on this? Energy is there. Okay, if we can actually do an energy hatch here, I'd be very happy. We can. So we're going to do an energy hatch there and run the draconic superconductors along here. What are you looking at? 2 seconds, and it's doing 16 at a time. We're currently waiting on hydrochloric acid. Of course we are. Don't we get some of the hydrochloric acid from this? Am I confused as to why this isn't outputting? Oh. Yeah, so I was going to output this at the top, and then we'll have to run the ME conduits. That actually blocked this. Yes, it will. Yeah, we'll have to run the ME conduit along here. Just until we can get an ME connection. Yeah, I'm going to continue running it around the wall. This is actually a perfect place to get it from there. Okay, and all of this is basically balanced. So when this runs, it produces hydrochloric acid. This uses hydrochloric acid. So they kind of rely on each other. So what's going on with that? That should be over in this electrolyzer. That's better. Yeah, this should be electrolyzed, then this goes into the distillery, then this needs to go into that autoclave. Raw platinum powder and calcium dust. Okay, we have an EV fluid here. To be honest, that might be good enough. Let's give it a try. Is this 5 or is it 4? It is 5. Okay, let's get maintenance somewhere. And the parallel control hatch. Energy, not on that one. I want it to be a little bit higher than that. I want it to be on this one, then the energy converter. Okay, so currently that's not going to be able to run any recipes like that. So what are the outputs? It outputs water, that's fine. We want to output, we want an in and an out for items. UV bus. We'll only need one output and then we'll have to have you know what, these can be a low voltage bus, the inputs. I don't think they need to be storing like thousands of calcium dust in it. That does seem a little bit unnecessary. So we'll do input and output fluids. 2 inputs. And an output for items. So many interfaces. Okay, raw platinum powder. Actually, we only need raw platinum powder can be this one. Calcium can be this one. going on with platinum? Oh, that's being... yeah, that's being stopped by sifting. Yeah, maybe we are going to have to build a second sifting machine. Okay, well, that will be the output. We need 1 amp EV. This pretty much it. It just needs a bucket of water. Bucket of water is easy. Get that producing some steam. Okay, so it did do what I didn't really want it to do. Yeah, so we're gonna need another sifting funnel, I think. I would quite like to have them next to each other, but that is now no longer an option. At least we can have the sifting funnel here. Cancel that one, cancel this one. Good luck, auto crafting. It's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, we're going to have to do it separately, so that we can control the sifting by redstone, so that it only activates when what would it need to be activating on? I never got to figure this out in my previous playthrough. This is how it gets really confusing really quickly. We just want it so that it constantly keeps in stock this metallic palladium powder. Because this is dropped. This is dropped, it's not producing the crude palladium residue. What's this set on? When levels get above. So the only way that we get that is from this. If we set this to run, no, see, that even wouldn't work. It has to be on the metallic palladium. To be honest, what I had set up worked fine when we had the sifting funnel separate. So we had two separate ones. So that's what we're going to do. But did it work fine though? We did end up backstuffing like 3 million, so 3,000 buckets of palladium rich ammonia. Did it work fine? Look at how much acidic osmium solution which we have as well. Okay. Second sifting funnel. This one we're going to set up. Do the platinum residue. We'll do the crude palladium residue for this one. That is a solid base there, isn't it? Yes, a solid base. Then we have the great machine tracings here. Okay, parallel maintenance. That's the correct level, isn't it? Is that the correct level? Yeah, it is. What's going on with this? I guess I built them one too high. I can't actually remember if we did the inputs and outputs down here. I think we did. Okay, crude palladium residue. Oh yeah, we need energy. It would be good if we actually did hook up energy to this. That might be a good idea. I bet the base is using like next level power consumption while I've been running all of these. They're around the wrong way. Output input. Let's see what this does. So I wonder if we go to the processing hub. I wonder if it would actually help this if it was, instead of set up to crude palladium, which is never going to stock, the metallic palladium powder. when levels are below, so that's on, then this bit is not high enough. So if this gets below 64, if that gets below 64, it's going to turn back on. Then it's going to produce more of the metallic powder. This is set to turn on if it gets over that amount. And we also get the crude palladium residue from running this one. That seems like it's going to get blocked though. Maybe this one just needs the redstone when levels are above or equal to limit. So if it gets over that amount, it will just turn it back into... Instead of this being an and. And we do end up getting a tiny amount of this from the platinum processing anyway. Don't worry about that. Yeah, let's see what it does. I suppose we just need to leave it over time and see if it actually processes properly. What was the other thing which we had set up here? Was there anything else? That just needed hydrochloric acid because of that. I think we're okay to leave that. I am just going to tidy it up though. Just tidy up these conduits. Can I reach all the way back there? There we go. Beautiful. Right, shall we? Actually, we can see... That makes hydrogen. That makes with hydrogen to produce hydrochloric acid. Okay, well, we're looking for one of these which stores hydrogen. Carbon dioxide, hydrogen. Both of these store hydrogen. Must be this one, which is taking oh so long. I have a solution for some of these problems though. Step one is to place an interface down. Let's rotate this and filter in hydrogen for here. Grab an ME connection so that this pulls up, then rotate this. So this can basically pull directly from my ME system now. Secondly, we're going to run this at like LUV there. So that we get a ridiculous overclock, because this is currently not overclocked. Okay, 8 seconds turns into 9 ticks. Let's see how this likes. Mainly this one, which is thirsty for hydrochloric acid. Pretty much, the more this recipe can run, and then it will give hydrogen back in that form. So we need to set up. Actually, if we go LM processing, that's doing propane. This one is doing water. Also, this is doing water from there. Could this do water which is actually from my ME system? So that it actually drains it and recycles it, instead of using water which is from elsewhere and just voiding water. Now, this isn't fast enough to actually be able to keep up with that, but it should be okay. Where's power at? Really? 3 million for all of them machines at platinum processing? That's not much. So we definitely have to set up this. Emeralds should be okay. Emeralds, we can throw these in a drawer. Possibly get this into a unit or the implosion compressor. I can't wait until the electric implosion compressor actually has recipes. This would be oh so good if it actually worked properly. I'm just going to go and quickly have a break. When I come back, what is it that we needed to do? The crystal chips. That's what we need to go and do. What's a good visual for you? I suppose this power network. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right. Hello everyone, I'm back. Shall we? Well, we need to get emeralds in one of them compacting drawers. The most I'll do, we'll just get, excuse me, we'll get the emeralds in one of these compacting drawers. No. What are you doing, compacting drawer? I know that you have a priority, but you're not allowed to do that. Let's get a storage upgrade in here as well. You know, it would actually be quicker to do the blocks. Itch on my arm. We want to lock this and then quantify, which is probably going to remove that once we break it. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so emeralds now have the block form, which means that we can extract the blocks when we want to do these on passive. Over here, ivy cutting saw. Sumerian. Let's do the 12 ones. Hello, Archer God. How are you doing today? I'm still getting these CCL errors. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I think I was a little bit anxious to start streaming today because of how much stuff there actually is to do in this. But that's quickly faded because I'm actually getting it done. Oh, so this is going to be the one where we're going to need 2 dual interfaces. So I'm going to try my hardest to keep everything so that it inserts on the left. Keep exact. Filter. There it is. Emerald blocks. Say to keep 4 of these in the cutting saw. Unfiltered, allow insert from output side. Then this one just needs to insert lubricant or import lubricant, which will set up that one. Yeah, that is going to start running, but we're going to soon stop that. Emerald plates. Are they used for anything else? I suppose they're used for the emerald armor, emerald gears, and the ultimate component. Let's say 256 of these. Passive emerald plates, and we need to grab some exquisite emeralds. Single player and open server. This is a single player world. Converter. Where are we going? Clean room. Yeah, this is single player. I was going to convert it to a server, but that is a little bit of effort, and I have to run the server in the background. So it's an extra thing to have open. What is this? Uranium, rhodium, dinaquadide wire. What is this? This is the adjustable. This is the ZPM transformer. Let's just break that so that can't possibly blow up. Okay, let's bump that up to 4 amp. Well, no, we could do that at 8 amps. Where does this need to go? Can we actually try to keep these cables? Oh, why did I break that? What was that? That was to insert there. Yeah, I want to try and keep these cables somewhat clean. Okay, we can get rid of that one. We want to keep these straight lines. We can remove these ones. These circuits on to get the crystal processors, they're not too bad. Okay, so this is going to be the ZPM energy line. That's actually a perfect placement for that. Connect these. So I upgraded the diode. We need the transformer. So this will just convert 1 amp of ZPM to, what will that be? 1 amp of ZPM to 4 amps of LUV, and so on. So that should be able to keep everything powered. This is still contaminated. This is IV tier. I don't really know if I want to be running this LUV tier. We'll leave it. Okay. Bring that over here. That should give energy to this autoclave. So we should be able to run this once the clean room actually becomes active. Then are these raw crystal chips what this produces? Yeah, they are. Okay, dual interface. Item and fluid. Wait for that filter. Waiting. There it is. This we want to extract on brown. Insert brown will be the emerald plates. Emerald plate? No, we need to insert the raw crystal chip parts. So this is a forge hammer. We start, yeah, well, let's do 4 of them. Then we'll do extract on brown, insert blue, How many people just come in to ask if they can join if you need a designer? Hello, Crafty. Yeah, that seems pretty common, but I'm okay with it. As long as everyone's polite, I'm not too fussed how long they stay in here. Yeah. No shame in trying, exactly. This one is... We are eventually going to want this to be that bio something. Bacterial sludge. This will insert brown, extract blue. Oh, that's actually working. And we're doing ZPM so that we can get 38 seconds per craft of these. So we are going to be doing bacterial sludge in this because that's a lot more cheaper than the Europium. Although it only has, what is this, 80% chance to get one of these. But then if we're going to be sending 9, it will be okay. For now, we've got to do Europium though. Until really, first one. Okay, game. For a 10% chance. Oh. Wait. This is high voltage tier. Wait, so it's 20% every tier. So it starts at high voltage. So EV will be... Yeah, EV will be 20% extra. I think it is about 70%. EV will be 20. IV will be 40. LUV will be 60. ZPM will be 80. Plus the 10%, so it'll be 90% chance. That's kind of crazy, actually. That is very crazy. Great using the exquisite emeralds, but we might as well just let that run. Go to processing hub. All of these machines getting quite a lot now. So I still have some spare samarium. 8 amp ivy. Okay, start placing this wire down. And first passive forge hammer, which we're going to be setting up. Okay, so this will keep exact. Import the raw crystal chips so that we can make it into these raw crystal chip pots. How many of these do we want to keep in stock? 63. I feel like that's going to be a little bit too low. $252. So that would be 4 times. What will that be? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63. 7 times 4, 28. 28 crafts of this. Place that just so that it's symmetrical. Now we can go back to clean room. You can set the raw crystal chip parts in this interface. And all of these take the exact same time. 1/4 of the 180 days of GTNH. That's a lot. I hope that we can get... It would be very cool if I could get this pack completed below 100 days. I'd be very pleased with that. Okay, so we just need to do this blast furnace now. It shouldn't be too bad. EDF. Wait, what voltage tier is this? 45 seconds, high voltage. So if we did this... Firstly, we're going to be doing it at LUV tier, technically. Secondly, this requires HSSG. We're going to do it at Trinium tier. So that is extra fast. I love this EVF room. And if we want to do an exact mirror of these... Thinking, I suppose we can do an extra 6 blast furnaces here. Get another maintenance hatch for this. We need maintenance. We're getting the coils. We need fluid input. That's fine. Item in and item out. Dual interface. And we get the fun of setting up the redstone logic for this. Get all of these rotated. Get the place for the conversion monitor planned out. Oh yeah, so I'm thinking about doing the redstone logic like this. So we can have... So the recipe for this, raw crystal chip, we want it to be redstone logic on this one, I think. So we're going to have the same logic for this setup. So emit when levels are above or equal to 64. Then the raw crystal chip. Raw crystal chips there. We want the engraved one. This one will be emit when levels get below insane amount for these. We're going to need a lot of these. Crystal, well, these go straight into the salt. Should we say 512? So that should be the correct redstone logic which we want for this. Where's my dual interface? Did I even request one? Did I place it? Where's the dual interface? I can't see the dual interface which I requested anywhere. Okay, so this we want the raw crystal chips. And we're setting this up for emerald plates. And this one we don't filter this one anymore. Okay, so helium is checked for there. Raw crystal chip and the emerald plate. Well, I'm glad to see that half of my logic is working. Okay, we're gonna set this down a little bit lower. Set this at like 4. Yay, all the things can go back. So we're going to be waiting for the trinium cores to craft now. And we're waiting for the, the raw crystal chips to be processed. And I'm going to lower this. Just do 64. 276 for the raw crystal parts is probably a lot, but we'll lower it just a little bit. Okay, so we have in the clean room, we have some engravers to set up now. Ooh, we need to make another lens. Oh, and of course this is going to need cactus green, which we haven't found any cactuses. Would there be technically cacti? This is LUV tier. I mean, at least this is 5 seconds per craft. I think we're going to run these as ZPM tier, though. we actually need a nature's compass. Which one is this using? So this is using the cadmium one. So that needs to be in the canning machine, which we do have. Let's see if we're actually able to get one of these nature compasses. What are you missing? Electric prospect scanner. Wait, was that the LUV? Oh my, that is. Okay, we're gonna do electric prospect scanner tier 1 for the nature's compass. I am also going to craft one of the LUV prospect scanners because I didn't realize that we could actually make one of them. And that's just spoiling me. Can we even do a compass recipe? Advanced polarizer. That's the polarizer PA. Compass. We definitely cannot do that. What? That needs a zinc ring. Okay. Probably one of the most useless rings which we have to make. Okay, compass, sapling, 4 of any sapling. Scanner and some logs. I cannot believe that we can make an LUV prospector scanner. That is a massive upgrade from this one. You know what? That's LUV to it. We're going to have to make an LUV battery buffer to charge them. LUV ludicrous voltage. Uh, 4 amp LUV converter. Oh, we're getting so many nice things. Okay, we're just waiting on the Laptronic Energy Orb cluster. I might put that one back in my ME system. Let's search for the Nature's Compass, a desert. Okay, so by the looks of it, we need one of the LUV energy orbs to replace this one. That one, let's just void it. This, I'm so excited for this because this is a huge area which it scans for. It just scans for an even bigger area. Okay, let's go to a desert then. Desert so that we can get cactus, then we can get lime dye, then the lens, then we can make the crystal processors. I wish this flying speed was a bit quicker. We could make the, what is it, the quantum suit, but that's a detour from creative flight. Oh, there's a Scott. Look at that oil there. There's a meteorite there. Sort of lake to river there. Lovely world generation. Okay, we're 1,000 blocks away-ish. 1,200. More oil. Memory's actually okay. The world save is now... It's 164 meg. I'm not sure what the other half is. Are we actually getting any close to the desert? That is a very small desert, this one. Let's definitely pick up a little bit of this cactus and try not to use all of it. I wonder if this drill... It doesn't... What about the chainsaw? Huh, this is interesting. Sandals? I guess there would be. I don't see why there wouldn't be. A strip of marble being exposed. Right, time to go home. I love how this orb also is going to take 25 minutes to charge up. That's also really nice. Okay, let's go over here, smelt that into cactus green. Lime dye, so we need chemical lime dye, sulfuric acid, salt. And this takes 288. What is this? Chemical reactor. Actually, if this is EV tier, can we... I want to actually set this up so that we can make these in the future. So we don't have to worry about basically going through this painful processing chain. What do we need? Let's grab like a stack of salt. So we can do this so that it auto outputs fluids to the right. Just need an interface and an ME conduit. Oh, I've drifted really far away from this. Okay, the chemical dye's there. Now we just need a glass lens. Okay, which one is doing the lathe? Ring lathe is here. Could we please get access to the... so that we can put them in there? Engraver. Should we also set up the recipes for the crystal processors? Not the recipe which is using the salts. Okay, so we are going to go all the way to the highest tier crystal processor, which is UV tier. Oh yeah, the mainframe is done in the assembly line. How fun is that? Okay, that's the circuit assembling for the clean room. We want this one. EVF room so that we can put this pattern in the assembly line. It does need an ME connection there. Okay, so if we have a look at ZPM circuit assembler. Oh yeah, this is LUV tier. Which ones are in the clean room? These are IV tier. I'm glad that I noticed them. Let's bump this up to an LUV circuit assembler. Look at all of them elite circuit boards as well. Look at all of the circuit boards which we have. What does this need? Limited item filter. Okay, we can set that to the inside brown channel. We want the engraved crystal chip to be in here. Yeah, the engraved can't be used for anything else. Crystal CPUs, let's say 64 of them. I should make quick progress of this. Is this able to take me to that clean room, please? Yeah, let's say the engraved crystal chip can be in here. Oh, we've got plenty of them. I also know that this blast furnace is going to be very overkill. Especially considering we can't produce them that quickly. Not yet, at least. Structure incomplete. What are we missing? Maintenance. Okay, let's have a look. What's being set up for this, which is incorrect? I haven't inverted these. And I have not told this to extract. Yeah, 1 second, and we're producing one of them every 38 seconds. So by all means, they're not fast. One every 38 seconds is slow. But other than that, we should be able to make, or at least have a look. How many of these we need for a ZPM circuit assembler? HSSG frame. Wait, no, this is HSSE. Lathe. One Enderium wire, HSS. Well, we could have just searched frame for that. Okay, just waiting on the crystal CPUs, which is going to be the engraver doesn't have power. This one doesn't have power. This cable management in here. Well, all of these machines are going to be all ZPM tier at some point. This hurt me so much having to place cables like this. They are not tidy at all. It's a tiny bit of an eyesore, but we should be able to get it fixed. You should be able to insert to this. As long as I set this up correctly, which is insert brown. Hello. Oh, you've got a filter. Okay, 3 seconds. So we're gonna go another ZPM laser engraver. Circuit assembler. Great, we're missing osmiridium. Where is that going to be? That's going to be in one of these rooms. This one, I've already got this running at the quadrante. Maybe, just maybe, we get this so they can be crafting coils for this one. We'll change this to LUV to at least help a little bit. Oh, that did a lot for that processing time. No, we can't do it like that. We can make this, but we won't be able to actually craft it without at least one of them circuit assemblers. I wonder if we can melt any of these down for osmium. I mean, it produces 4, so that's basically 1 ingot every 5 seconds. We could also switch these over to be using the naquaddar-doped monocrystalline silicon build. What is this? This is EV tier. This is also EV tier. Well, all of these are running at IV tier. It's almost as if I planned for this. I planned for this one to be upgraded. Although that's not... yeah, it's really close. It's the osmiridium. Osmiridium is what's holding us back. Ammonium chloride is what's currently being limited. $31 left. So close. What do we want to be in here? The crystal CPUs? Well, actually, if this is 5 seconds, this is also 5 seconds, except this is going to get an overclock. You know what? If we stop that one from overclocking, this can insert brown. We can tell this one to also output to the top. Then instead of this being crystal CPU, this can be the crystal SOC, which will be in this one. I can't believe how close we are being able to get this. And we're now being held back by Osmiridium. We have one look. 19. Yeah, we don't even need to do the machine controller on this. Not on this one. We'll just control it with this machine controller or level emitter here. Well, they are the crystal socks. I'd love to wear some crystals, like solid crystal socks. And let's do this. Let's set up the fine and the bolts. Look at this machine room. I'm so excited for passive circuits. Like this is a big step in automation for us. I hope running this at IV tier is going to be good enough. The wire mills will do on circuit 3. The bolts, we're going to be doing these in the extruder with the bolt mold. Okay, let's get 8 amp IV. Samarium. So what do we need? Extruder and wire mill. Okay, that's the wire mill. Extruder should be finished. And the wire mill is finished. Okay, so what are we missing? Wire cutters there to make the rod. Wire cutters up there to make the bolt mold. That is the assembling machine. Still 19. What's going on with Osmiridium then? That does appear to have stopped processing. I had a limit set up. Okay, well that's going to be able to go to 512, so it will be able to get past that limit. We're going to do wire mill here and the extruder here. Okay, this was circuit 3. I'm so excited for passive circuits. If you can't tell already, I keep smirking because this is... I'm excited. Okay, so let's set this to 512 yttrium barium cuprate volts. Robot arms and filters. Let's get the level emitter again. This one can be 512 fine niobium titanium wire. That's yttrium ingots. We want yttrium barium cuprate ingots. Okay, this one is niobium titanium. I should have ended up in there. Right, time for some energy to these. Let's see when I can join. Gives me an idea of what I have to look forward to down the road. It's pretty fun playing this. I love the exponential growth of the base. There's just a certain point where the base just absolutely takes off. Okay, well that is passive yttrium barium cuprate bolts. Well, let's tell that to output. And passive niobium titanium wire. We are going to want... What is this doing? This is doing the quadder. This looks like geek to me, considering I just got my first steam grinder. Things will start taking off. Are you playing Nomifactory? Marky, you playing Nomifactory? You are? Yeah, things will start taking off as soon as you get auto crafting from Applied Energistics. That's when things took off for me. Okay, so have I actually placed some more extractors anywhere? Okay, that wire is definitely not being limited because of the machine controller, which doesn't exist there. That's fine. They'll get used in circuits. We can finally make it. ZBM circuit assembler. I also might possibly be missing a lot of quests. What are we actually missing? Engraved crystal chips is what I need. Okay, they're disabled. Yeah, I can't say that I was expecting to be able to get the ability to do passive circuits this early on as well. Being able to get the crystal processors is one thing. Being able to craft the circuits passively, that's pretty cool, getting that in the same day. Robot arm, item filter. Okay, this one, we're just going to set this to soldering alloy. Actually, this does not need a pump, does it? What am I doing? This only needs the robot arm. To import soldering alloy, it can output into a dual interface. This is also something which I should have done really early on, so the soldering alloy is always in my ME system. We sort of didn't really do that though, because we have the fluid crafting mod. What do I need? Level emitter, but fluids. Uh, 9216. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna take a while. It's actually gonna take forever if we don't put this LUV circuit assembling machine inside this processing array. That might be a good idea. Okay, that is energy. Let's get soldering alloy in here. Double check that's inverted, so that should be working properly. Passive soldering alloy. Let's go EBF room. Okay, so working is disabled on this. I just need to pinch. Actually, let's tell that to insert. Then we can just get this to process one. So that I can do the quest, basically. What is that? The extreme... No, elite. And that wants platinum foil. Okay, this should have a chance of making these now. Given quite a bit of time to craft them, and then another 20 seconds for these, then 40 seconds for the main frames. You know what, that would have been a smart idea. Have to do that again. I was going to say it would be a smart idea so that we can actually see any of them, so that we know that this blast furnace is doing that. Okay, so now we're basically just waiting for that circuit assembler. Then we'll be able to start getting passive crystal processors. I also think that we're definitely going to need to upgrade that energy converter, which is currently outside of here. This one. Crescent Hammer's there. Then Soft Mallet is here. 8 amps for the input there. Oh, ZBM circuit assembler. The time is right. Just thinking on how we're actually going to have this set up in this room. Probably do that. Yeah, we're going to definitely want separate for these. Actually, if we're going to do this separately, okay. I know how we're going to set it up in this room. We'll have it set up like this. Just after a little tiny bit of thinking. Let's connect that up to energy. So we're going to target the crystal processor first. One of them, 8 of these, I believe. We are definitely going to want a little bit better than the high voltage robot arm. Let's go with 5 of these. Okay, this will allow us to be able to request a lot of things to come in and out of these. Try and keep the throughput of these as high as possible. Filtered, keep exact. Then we need to do the same for all of these components. How do we actually... Okay, holding shift. So what would that be? That would be 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that would be 8. Import. This is going to be 5 seconds, but it's going to be 4 of these at a time. Four of these. That's going to be a lot of these. This is actually going to be pretty good. let's take out these and let's place them in there so that they can be processed. Let's take out this crystal processor because we're not going to craft them anymore. So we've got IV, then this one with EV, high voltage, MV, then LP. Excluding the wet wares because... Actually, wet... How many would that be? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6 of these. So maybe we should move this one up. So this is the import. Sure. Soldering alloy can be imported from there. Good. Passive circuits. Well, passive crystal circuits. That is if we swap these interfaces around. Oh yeah, and we want the level emitters on these as well. Okay, that would be 6 of these, wouldn't it? Okay, 1 higher, please. Okay, I'm going to even set up these filters, so 1892. $8192. Why is this not importing? Have I... There you go. Oh, look at the crystal processors climbing. Right, ZPM circuit assemblers. Can we make 2 more of these? 3 more? 2 more? We'll then be able to do quantum and nano circuits, but we need to get what, these ASOCs. These are very loud. Get them to be muted. So we are going to need to do the Naquada dope in here. acted on that thought, we need to add the limited item filters for these. Eight. So 8 for all of these. I'm pretty sure that was set to the glowstone dope. She doesn't have a vacuum. You might be able to hear in the background the fan, which I have currently blowing. That is a possibility that that is creating that kind of noise. Oh, it was these machines. Yeah, the fan isn't too loud for you then. It's pretty loud for me. Yeah, it is these machines. Which one? I tried to enable the sound muffling, but I ended up forgetting. Crystal processors on passive is just super nice. If I put volume to max, I hear a faint sound of air moving, but no fan. Good. Well, that's good. I'm happy that you can't hear it. This can be Naquada doped. Suppose we need to swap this to the Naquada dope. Let's say 512 of these. Okay, this is HSSG. Before... what would that be? 16 more. Before I go and upgrade the Osmiridium one, let's do this Naquada dope. And what have I done wrong with this? Okay, well this is getting changed anyway. No filter was set up for this. So this is blocks of silicon. Lovely, that is a lot of silicon. Let's set that to the Naquada dope. Let's say blocks of silicon come in here. Actually, before that, let's break this. Yeah, here's something even more fun. I love the power of overclocking. So this is EV tier, 750 seconds, HSSG, 4A LUV. Is the LUV going to be too much? We can currently do like 8 million RF per tick with the turbines. We'll do a 4 amp IV for this. Not go crazy. But still a little bit crazy. Yeah, so we can break one of these coils. We can place this back. How much quicker can we actually make this if we use trinium coils? Remember, this recipe is supposed to take 750 seconds. Down to 47 seconds. That's pretty good. So we do have to address silicon ingot production. Oh, I suppose that one's for titanium ingots. Microversium, steel ingot, aluminium ingot. This is doing silicon from silicon dioxide and carbon. You see what I'm tempted with doing. 95% reduction is fairly good, yeah. I love the overclocking when you get to do this. This one, though, this is still running at IV tier and it's 2 seconds, and it's Cooper and nickel coils. What's your bet that this is just going to completely drop it to, what will this be? 1 tick? I'm getting ready for this. Let's bump this up by quite a bit. So they can do a stack at a time. $40 to 2 ticks. I think it's going to drop it to 1 tick. I'm also going to overclock this to LUV tier. Because why not? What are these actually waiting on? Oh, you're... These are super slow because of the circuits. Up in and out of it fast enough. It's not going to be fast enough. That already. So even just doing this, running this at LUV tier is enough to make it 15 ticks. Well, a perfect overclock from Cooper nickel would be nichrome tier. I reckon that trinium is not going to be needed for this type of recipe. It won't go lower than 1 tick. Okay, 7 ticks. That was nichrome tier. HSSG will be the next tier up. Perfect overclock. Can it really be too much? I suppose one benefit from this is it won't actually overclock it past 1 tick, but it will get an energy efficiency. Wait. Okay, something is slacking underneath here. Something is not able to keep up. It can't insert silicon dioxide quick enough. I also have a fun thing for this. Because we're storing this in block form. Instead of this doing ingots, we can tell this to limit it by the block. Which makes it a little bit more nicer. Yeah, we need to speed this up. Let's... Let's just completely go away from using the filter for this one. Let's do 2 inputs, 1 output. Oh, we need an output for fluids, don't we? Hatch. Input, output. Yes, this will output fluid or the carbon dioxide into there. Inputs. Silicon dioxide. So this one's 64. Then the output. You gonna run? Output, I did ULV output, didn't I? This is also, I know that we're going to be able to witness it draining in my ME system. It's now going to be a case of we're not going to be able to produce enough silicon dioxide dust. That's going to be the limit of this. We have 66,000 currently. I really want to get this down. Oh yeah, we're still waiting on these circuit assemblers. I wonder if we can... Okay, I have the IV ones. Okay, I'm gonna just change this just a tiny bit. We'll leave the IV ones in there. This is, what is this, LUV tier? Yeah, this is now LUV one. Slight modifications. Then we'll just take these out of here and place them in this interface. All of the items which just ended up in here. That just that half filled this LUV input bus. Okay, well that should be able to still craft the crystal processors and the quantum ones. So I do think the thing which is going to slow us down for these is going to be this. I don't know whether to put these in a processing array. Actually, who wants to do a processing array when we could do the large autoclave? That's a point. We could do that. Okay, let's get 4 pumps for these. Want to finish setting up all of the filters in here. That's probably a lot of soldering alloy to fill them up. Oh, we actually got one of them. The Naquada doped. How much is 512 blocks of silicon? 4,600 silicon ingots. Okay, my next question is, does the drawer which contains silicon have enough storage for that? Yeah, it should. Oh. How many crystals do we have? We have 312 so far. What is this missing? Soldering alloy. Okay, super tank. Then we can just clear it. So, Naquada dope, they take 40 seconds. Have we've already reached the 500. We're gonna bump that up a little bit more. This produces 64 at a time, okay. The Quadadope, we're going to need laser engravers for all of these. We were going to do these at ZPM tier. This should be fun. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 to upgrade all of these. Plus for the socks which we need these ones. Be quiet. I don't think we need to make the ULV components. They don't seem to be used for anything which is late game. So we just need an extra 2 which will bump that up to 9. Annealed copper, osmiridium, RAM, there's a storage limit for that. Which one of you handles memory? 8192. Okay, we got 2 more circuit assemblers. So the advanced socks, they are used to make the EV tiers and the high voltage tier. Let's get some automation done then. Import them. That can be unfiltered. Our input from output side. I also don't think that storing 8,000 circuits is a bad idea. For one, this is high voltage. No, this is EV. This one's high voltage. And we can actually unqueue this one. So for the EV ones, we need these things. Okay, well, I always do circuit board first, then the sock, then the wire, then the bolt. It just had to be 12 of these, which it needed. So we want to store enough to make 8 of these at a time. So 8 would be 64. So 1, that's 2, that's 4, that's 8. Then the system on a chip, we need 8 of these. Where's the niobium titanium bolt? Okay, so we've got a couple of things to set up. I don't think the platinum wire is actually on passive. That's just being residual from storing in my ME system. So these 2 we need to set up, and we also need the laser engraver for the advanced socks. Well, we can at least make 1 of these. There isn't enough room for these cutting saws, is there? We have not planned for... Okay, what voltage tier is this done at? EV, should we do this at ZPM tier as well so that it's pretty quick? Then we can do it over here. ZPM cutting saw. The quad alloy buzz saw. The quad alloy gear. Here, and then ZPM machine. all the way at the bottom. Actually, what circuits did that use? Ooh, that did actually use the crystal ones. Yeah, it used the crystal ones. What tier is that's UV tier, well, UHV tier. It's a little while. Okay, so this can be set to the ASOX. What is this purple lens? Purple dye. Yes, this is actually coming in handy for crafting some of these. For the lenses. We just need to put in the dye and a blank lens, then it will craft it into one we need. Also, this does not need to be at ZPM tier. This is only for the speed. Which, how quick do you reckon this is going to be? Six seconds ain't bad. Let's invert that. What is that one? Uranium, rhodium dinucleate. Yeah, we could have the cutting saw here. Then we can have the same setup as this. Level emitter, machine controller, glass cable. We're probably going to have to address power generation as well at some point. By that, I mean build a better fusion reactor. Okay, so this was going to be set to the ASOX, let's say 512 of these. These are going to be converted straight into the circuit, so that's inverted. So we need an interface. Well, we need one of each type. Not one of the same type. Then here we want to request the socks. Here we need to request lubricant. So imports lubricant. It will import the socks and we'll say keep exact 4 of them. Now we should be getting advanced socks in this circuit assembler. Then we just need a wire mill and another extruder. 2 interfaces, 2 robot arms, 2 filters, I got them. Level emitters, 2 glass cables. Actually, we're gonna need more glass cables than that. Hopefully next stream, when will this Friday stream, we're gonna try to get some of the draconic evolution done and more micro mining progression. That is the wire mill here. Then this one will be niobium titanium bolts, and we will double check that we're not. No, it's yttrium barium. Get these rotated, allow input from output side. What one's this one? This is niobium titanium. Import. Now let's add niobium titanium in here. Oh, we need the bolt mold. And to connect these to power. Whoa. One tick craft for this one. Yeah, we want these on circuit 3. Two seconds. Are you going to start crafting quantum circuits? Where's crystal processors processing time? 5 seconds. Oh, have Greg Deck broken something with the overclocking? It doesn't seem to be acknowledging that. But hey, we now have quantum circuits on passive. We already have 400 crystal processors. It's doing pretty good. Should we try for the nano circuits? Electrum and platinum bolt. I don't see why not. And this also uses the ASOCs again. Let's make the bolt shape again. Sure, let's make 4 of these. I don't know that crafting logic. What am I thinking? In space. Need another robot arm and another pump. So circuit 3 for this one. I'm actually tempted to allow this to buffer a stack in these. Buffer 64 items. Just set to transfer any. But actually we do keep exact. Then we could get these up to 64. Machine controllers. We're going to need 3 of these, I think. I put everything away, and then I need to take all out again. Okay, let's invert that, invert this. I get the feeling I've done something wrong here. It's Electrum which we need here. Platinum here. Hey, we don't have Electrum on passive, I don't think. Actually, do we have Electrum on passive? We must have it on passive somewhere. Because it is still crafting. And it's going up in my ME system. Okay, so this one is platinum bolts, 512, invert that. Correct these filters. Oh, I need to rotate this. I love that these are one-tick recipes. Okay, for thy nano circuit, advanced circuit board, advanced salt, fine electrum wire, platinum bolt. That would be 1 item, that's 2, that's 4, that's 8. These are definitely getting muffled. Also, if we have a look at this, this is going to be producing What's that going to be producing? That is producing 6 every 6 seconds, so 1 every 1 second, roughly. Approximations. This is consuming 1 every 3 seconds. I dread to think how much quicker this is going to be. This is every 1 second, so this is quicker. And for some unknown reason, oh wait, no, the slowest we can get it is at LUV tier. So the slowest for this one is ZPM tier, also at 2.5 seconds. What about the crystal processor? So that one was 5 seconds. Okay, so everything up to the crystal processor is 2.5 seconds. The crystal processor is 5 seconds. I don't know how my wireless crafting grid and then the screwdriver ended up in there. Very good. And let's double check that's been set up correctly. So, nano processors on passive. So is the quantum processors and crystal processors. Very pleased with that. Next stream, we're going to be setting up the rest of these circuits. So MV and low voltage. Suppose we also have these quests to do and the ZPM circuit assembling machine, which we also need to do this quest. I need to go through here. I really want this power storage. We also need to get the higher tier micro miners. So that's what we're going to be doing. Well, it's been a very good stream. I hope everyone's enjoyed. Oh, my arms and hands are hurting. Yeah, I will next be streaming Friday the 23rd at 1 PM UK time, as always. Always at that time. Yep. Been very good streaming. Very good seeing everyone. I hope everyone have a good rest of your day, and I will see everyone a bit later.